honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's New York. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 5.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
West can't hit. Anthony with it. Driving in. Oh! Whoa!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
A nice shot by Frazier. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Frazier. Now Anthony. And a check with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Johnson against Frazier. The jump hook. Johnson kicks it to West. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got his second bucket of the game to go. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shot to stop the run. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's James. He has 6. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Frazier scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Ewing.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. LeBron outside. Pass to West. To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Knicks trail by 4. And he drives in. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles leading by 3. Left side West. On the wing, James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Up top, Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes down 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Driving to the basket. Basket counts.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal on the wing. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Reed finds Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Anthony against James. Out to West. In the corner, O'Neal with it. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Outside, James. LeBron James attacking.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Anthony. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. That one, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's West. And good as it rattles through the hoop. West has got 6 points in the quarter. West has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
In the corner, it's James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for the Knicks. We've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Pass to Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Kareem throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 21. Unloads from 9. From T. Johnson, a 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's West. They swipe it. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Now, here is Reed. 10 points for him.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 21. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The 3 from Anthony. It's all in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded closely. Here's James. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got 13 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The kick out to LeBron. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Shoots. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. West inside. Frazier covering. Shots good from West. He's got 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. 4-on-3 break. Here's Anthony, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here are the Knicks now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Reed. Kept alive by New York. Out to Ewing. LeBron against Reed. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 24. Their biggest margin. Here's O'Neal. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. New York, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep, James. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, it counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The kick out to Frazier. Buries it from three-point range.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
LeBron James on the wing. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Puts up a three. And they'll get another chance.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Guerin's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Johnson finds West. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot by Frazier, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And the Knicks miss again. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. There's the three. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Johnson. Out to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony on the wing. James defending. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
West against Frazier. James in the post. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a deep three. And James pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here is Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Doubled by O'Neal. It's Reed, high post. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, outside. Outside Johnson. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's West. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's Reed, high post. Ewing passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And again, New York with the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. 43 seconds left to play in the first. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. Here's West. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Buries it from 3. West has got 8. Here's Frazier. And that's not going to go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Right side Johnson. Puts the move on. Oh, my goodness! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's James. Now here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
The The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's Johnson with a drive. Feet out, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Pass to Reed. Blocked! Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 4-point Laker lead. Anthony's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Over James. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. From the high post, O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the paint. Intercepted! Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York. Here's West. Give him 8. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here comes LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it falls all over the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. It's stolen by James. Here's West. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 9. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Now the Lakers moving it up. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. No points yet. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Buries the jump shot.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Frazier with the bucket.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Screen by O'Neal. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James, right side. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Frazier with the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
West out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James against Anthony. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's James to the wing, right side. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's West. He's got 16. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's West after the basket by New York on the other end. James finds Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Fires at the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. Knicks trail by 18. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. Knicks trail by 18. James with a steal. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Such a wide open look.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 9 points here in the 2nd half. It's James on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson passes to James. Kept alive. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier over James. And it's New York scoring again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Now O'Neal. Here's Reed. Cashes in from 18.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions and defense.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson outside. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Got that time. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
James. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Launches it from deep. Oh, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Guerin. And he gets it from 15. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. James. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to Dallas. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nowitzki to the right side. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lever dishes to Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
A 3 from Aguirre. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Thompson. English in the corner. Back to Thompson. Wants to get it to English and does. 4 on the clock. Thompson inside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And Lever has it in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they get it back. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English right side. Over Blackman. And again it's Denver.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Dallas with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The kick out to English. Thompson looking for an opening. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. Good. Nice job down low. Aguirre's got 10.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Back to English. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the left wing. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Luka hits the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Thompson. At the elbow, it's Lever. Outside, English. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 3 from England. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. Doncic against English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Lever outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Blackman, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Lever outside. Doncic against Lever. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. Plays it up and banks it in. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pocket 6. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Blackman's got 8 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson for the triple. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Thompson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Charity stripe shot. Good on the jump shot. He's got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lever, that's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. English pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
To the paint, Nowitzki with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes.
Over English. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 16.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
The deep 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson against Aguirre. And Thompson kicks to Lever. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's Lever with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson up top. Outside, English. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Blackman, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Looking to get back on track here. Misses at the rim. Mavericks leading by 10. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Bulls from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Blackman's got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bucket is good.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
English, high post. Thompson outside. The long shot, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 5 on the clock. 20 feet away. That one goes. Count it.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's tipped. Jokic, Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
For 3. It misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Yeah, that goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Nails the jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. From deep. Knocks down the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic looking it over. And he hits from 17.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The 3 is off. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Pulls the trigger. Connects with the J. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Stolen. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Nails it from three.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Got a hand on it, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Denver, 4-point game. Driving to the basket. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's English.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Lets it go. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Aguirre. Inside. It's picked off. Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to English. 5 on the clock. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Drills it from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Driving inside. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. He's off on the layup. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. To the inside, Jokic. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. That one drops for him. Lever's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Look out below! You got no chance of defending him right there. Thompson passes to Lever. And was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From 9 feet out, and it's Dallas scoring again. The Nuggets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Doncic outside, over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Nowitzki, still without a bucket. Launches it. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Oh, deflected. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic. Fires from the wing. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The 3. Thompson's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. It's deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Aguirre.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Here's Blackman. This one for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Shoots. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. 2 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. On the take. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Doncic outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. He got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson, just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chalk up 2 there.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Nice shot by Lever.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Fires from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to English. Jokic the screen with the drive. There's the block. They recover it. Mavericks trail by 8. To the middle. Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot on the wing. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. From the baseline. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. And a missed layup. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English. He's got 10. Knocks down the 18-footer. English has got 12 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. No one near him. Connects. The jumper drops. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. And here's Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Lever. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Dallas. Denver leading by 8. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of aggressive play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Money from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic, the 19-footer. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Oh, ripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That one's in there!
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Yes! Using that window.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Takes the shot. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Thompson outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's Denver picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
points off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Harden, no good. Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Now Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Curry against Kidd. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Durant in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
It's Harden with the drive for 3. Kidd, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Got that one up quick.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Harrison. Fires from the corner. And another basket for Golden State. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The 3 from Harden sinks the 3-pointer. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Fires the 3. Harden's shot is off. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Golden State moving the ball around. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Lopez. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Curry. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd passes to KD.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
taken away by Kidd. In transition, here come the Nets. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got his second bucket.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Shot's good from Barry. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Irving for three. Nice defense from KD. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Good defense by Kidd. That's trailed by three. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
For Brooklyn, they have hit all four of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him. Good on both.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. And there it is for him.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And here's Harden for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From outside the arc. No good from Durant. That's trailed by 3. And here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Here's Harrison. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Yep, that one goes. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Durant. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the pay.
They get the rebound. Outside for Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Outside, KD. Pulls it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. KD's got 14 points for the game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nets for two.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harrison, the pass to KD. A rebound by the Nets.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Irving for three, and stolen by Chamberlain. Pull up Jay. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and it's tied up with that one. Here's Harrison. 1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Kicks it out to Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Kidd with the steal. Here's the break. From the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Up top, Durant. And stolen by Irving. It's stolen. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Harrison, and stolen by Irving. Here's Durant, kicks it out to Harden. Outside Kidd. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here are the Nets. Harden with it. It's Harden down low.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
It's Durant with the drive. Shoots it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And so it's Golden State with it. Durant drives. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizon the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Over Harden. Arizon, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Durant attacking. Pass to Arizon. Fires it up. Rebound, Julius Irving. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. Arizon grabs the board. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. From past the arc. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez finds KD. No good that time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Irving. From deep, Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Arizon the pass to Durant. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain a screen. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the call's going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Arizon. And the Warriors, another 3.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harden dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. The kick out to Irving. Pulls up from the corner, and the shot will go down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Harrison. Curry outside. Fires away from outside. Puts up the 3. It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nets leading by 7. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant pulls high. Money on the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And here's Harden after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Kidd. From outside, he drills the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. Nifty move. Smooth move on the jam.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Irving outside. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Irving outside. No good from 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Harden. Following the score by Golden State. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Beyond the arc, a 3-pointer. Good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Launches it. And it misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I had
State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. The baseline J, and the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Harden. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Here's Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And Irving gets it to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Shot is good by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant looking around. He buries it from 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. And there's a pick from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Harrison. Lets it fly. And stolen by Irving. Picked it out of midair. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. And off the glass. That one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Durant has the open look. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Lopez.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Durant, pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Outside Curry. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry with it, Durant covering. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He takes it in. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The baseline J. Shot is good by Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
KD gets a step. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Harrison. No good with the triple. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Durant, pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant drives in. Barry, it's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Second chance effort. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Three-pointer Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Again, the Nets score.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Snatched up. Looking to win the run.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Barry. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Outside Harden. Ball stolen. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he drives in. Outside for Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Durant. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Three-pointer Harden. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And the shot's good. 18 points for Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry with no space delivers.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Back to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. Right side Irving. The kick to Durant. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. to add that superior timing. Hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
They get it again. The kick to Durant. Another shot. And there's another one for the Warriors. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 18.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. For 3, Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 7. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From downtown, Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 8. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by Durant. Harden! And no one in the vicinity.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Nets leading by 12. Drives to the hoop. Harden! It's gone from beyond the arc.
They're They've looked easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's in there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 15. Durant fires. Down goes the jumper. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden into the lane. Yes, sir! Count it!
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Durant, and he gets it from 15.
There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry. Quick two, all net.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shoots it. Cleared away by Lopez. This is why you want ball movement and play movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Harden outside. From deep. Tries it from 9. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The putback. How about the activity? Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the Warriors with possession here. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Harden. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant! Again, the net score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that got them into the hole.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Can you dig it? What
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For 3, George fires in the triple.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
They double team Paul. Here's Ingram, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Lewis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis, beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Lewis. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lewis passes to Granger. Hits the trifecta.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
George passes to Lewis. Now Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
George passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Davis. George with it. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. Here's West. All alone. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's George. He's got 5. And George with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 6.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
It's a one-on-one situation. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's New Orleans up a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pacers trail by 13. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis counted from distance. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Lets it go from deep. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. On target from range. Granger's got his second bucket of the night. The steal. Here's George. And the 17-footer goes down.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And the basket by Holiday.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger going inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis, checked by Davis. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday against George. To the wing on the left. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 13 now.
Great work collapsing the defense and kicking it out.
Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Pass to Granger. And stolen by Holiday. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good, Lewis. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. 19 points in the game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, it's stolen. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George outside. Over Holiday, and Indiana again with the bucket.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Here's Holiday. They grab their own miss. Outside for Ingram. Pass to West. 6 to shoot, and here's Paul. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 10 points in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. 21 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George with a steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Drills it from deep. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Daniels, right wing. Takes a three. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 14.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Holiday, the kick out to Paul. To the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
so effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Over Holiday. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George scanning the floor. That three's off the mark. Tipped. Here's Granger. 26 points for him. Back to O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Holiday from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelican 5. And they'll keep possession. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Holiday passes to Davis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. Shoots over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. He shoots it. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 29 points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Three-pointer O'Neal. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
No good from 3. Outside Ingram. Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now George. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Cashes in from 18.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George. And he powers it down. One-handed.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Chris Paul misses the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday surveying the floor. Paul! The three is in!
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Banks it home! Big shot!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From downtown, yes, sir, with the three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket is good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The putback. How about the activity? Indiana on offense. George outside. Now O'Neal. Outside George. Shot clock at 5. Davis pulls it down.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focus.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Please get here close, but don't look away.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
There's the triple. That shot, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. The high post shot, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Holiday shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
This is how you win fouls. Holiday attacks with energy and determination.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Holiday gets the bucket.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. George finds Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nailed from three-point land.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Granger against Ingram. Lewis outside, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And George kicks to O'Neal. Granger passes to George. Clock is at 3, and he converts the layup. George has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now Granger, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram against George. Granger outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The shot by George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis kicks to Granger. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Back to Lewis. And taken away by Paul. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw, good, Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Paul for 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Shoots from the high post. Lewis hits the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Inside, West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal dishes to George. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West finds Davis. Ball left side. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty good.
The previous play is under review.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might have...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at small forward. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
O'Neal passes to George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Paul outside. West a screen on George. And Paul with the basket on the assist from West. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Ingram with the steal. Now Paul. Back to Ingram. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ingram's got 10.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Going inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. The shot by Holiday, no good. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lewis with the 3, taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Paul for three. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Pelicans leading by 6. The kick out to Holiday. O'Neal with the steal. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. Davis looking for an opening. And Holiday has it in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Over Lewis. The shot by Holiday, no good. George passes to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good from Paul. Pacers trail by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. Lewis has gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A nice shot by Granger.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 17 now.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end. And Ingram craps back.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels dishes to Lewis. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Pelicans leading by 5. Holiday finds Ingram. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans score.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Outside, George takes a three. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Left side, Davis. Stolen by Granger. George looking around. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. To the inside. Stolen by Lewis. Granger against Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Lets it go with a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ingram drawing the double team. West right side. Over Granger. And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. West has got his second basket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The drive by Granger. George with no one around. Traps in the tray. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Holiday finds Ingram. Paul outside. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. West passes to Davis. Back to West. O'Neal against Ingram. Paul with the three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Holiday against George. This shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here is Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Gets it off. The shot missing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we're just moments away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. And the basket by West. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram passes to West, and they pick up 2. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. The shake. West. It's good on the putback. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance for 3. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
All up top, Lewis covering. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it up.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Drained from outside.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
West setting the pick for Paul. Here's Holiday. From 19, that one goes. Pacers trail by 9. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Davis. Holiday outside. West setting the pick for Holiday. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram missed on the 3. Paul George, and there's the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Paul. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Davis pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
3, good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Not gonna go. 34 seconds left in the game. Shoots it. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Holiday fires. 16-footer drops in.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.